Just gonna have my little recording up as well while I stream. Me. Okay. Hi. We're here. We're alive. We're playing Dandy's World. With the Tune of the Week thingy. I didn't really get to it this weekend because of things, but I'm here. With this quest, this quest, this quest. Excuse me. Yeah, why is my thingy not? There we go. Just need to collect that. Alright. Oh, I forgot I had the fisherman thingy on. Anyways. So, according to these, there's this, complete 10 missions in a row with a fishing rod equipped. Encounter this and encounter that. I'm wondering if I should have magnifying glass or have V-smoke. I think this would be better utilized. Well, I wonder if I should play the game first, or if I should, basically, because I've never tried it before. Aw, it's so cute. Okay, so it costs iCore, so we're starting off with 37. Hang on. Yeah. So it costs iCore, and we're starting off with 37,367. What a wordplay. So. Oh, it starts up again. Brings me back to my Flappy Bird days. Oh fuck! I pressed space. Why are you gonna end at 21? Be for real. Okay. I swear I pressed it. No! It was so bad! It was so bad! That was legit so bad. Okay. Oh. Man, I got to 31. Okay, I feel like if I really, like, zone in, I will get it done. I literally got, like, 1/3 done. Oh, does it keep my- oh, it does, okay. I thought it, like, keeps my scores, like, from previous one, but it's a scoreboard, so it just says my high score. Why doesn't it say- Why doesn't it say, like, little leaderboard and- Oh, whoops. Oh, right here. Okay, I gotta go back. Get laser focused. halfway. No! No! What do you mean I got a 1? Oh. Fuck. No, I did it. No, I should. No. Oh, I did one more, like, ugh. I did one extra space. No, and I did one less. Ah! Oh. That counted! Oh, that's gonna piss me off. Oh. It's been 10 minutes. It's been 10 minutes of this. This is me. 12 hours before my shift. This is me. So, oh fuck. This is me 12 hours after my shift. swear I pressed it. Yes! Yes! Oh my gosh. Oh! My heart was literally kind of just beating a bit from that, because... Oh! Oh, okay. I got it. I got it, though. I got it. This me 12 hours after my shift. 36,942. Hang on, where is it? It's... Hang on a second. What is these? Oh, Hebapod. Isn't... Wait. Oh, there you are. Yay! Yay! That took 13 minutes. Wait, that's not it. Whoops. Hang on. No! Right here. Oh my gosh. I've got the brain capacity of a fart. Right here. Ah, the green could be a little better, but nevertheless. Yay. I want the Roblox skin, though. Yay. Oh my gosh, that looks so beautiful. Go away! That looks so beautiful. Anyways. Okay, now to actually start playing the game. I love his tail, though. It's so cute. Finn Merman, skin when? Yo, honestly, Finn would be so dope as a merman. Finn Merman skin! Finn Merman skin. We need a Finn Merman skin. Okay, the game is actually kind of fun. When you, like, really lock in, like, it's easy, it's good enough. Like, if you can really, like, sink your brain in. Alright. Nevertheless. So I think I gotta find Finn. So find Finn a bunch of times. Complete machines with the thingy, and I don't remember the third one. Excuse me. I don't like the icon. I just realized. It's so unset. Hey! Somebody left. What a bitch. Oh, we got 7 people. We'll survive. I like the little net. It's like a little koi fish. That's so cute. Aw. How are we? Well, we got 5 people, but come on. Whoa, what was that? Oh, great. We're down to 4. I'm gonna dip. I'm sorry. I really just don't like runs when it just, there's just like nobody almost, or everybody just dips. It's hard nowadays to even get a full team. Let alone anybody. It's either people die. Sometimes it's either people just end up dying like the first run, or just everybody starts leaving. Oh wait, hang on. I gotta remember what this is again. Oh, encounter Finn, encounter the Icor League, and then complete 10 machines. Okay, now I remember. Why is my calculator open? Ah, poo, somebody left. Guys, stop leaving. Like, the games have literally just started. Really? Wait, where is it? I just saw it? Question mark? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, it's two-person machine. Oh. Ah. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I just had a brain fart. I didn't know what it was until I just read it. Oops, excuse me. Ah. Damn. This wouldn't be enough, so. Sure, let's do that, I guess. Then we get a blackout. I was like right about to use RNG, but then they were coming around the corner, so I really didn't want to try to use it when they were there. Just gonna grab back some board. What was that? Oh, there's an item right there I could have grabbed. And just used for tapes. Hello, and can I join? Sure, once this round ends. I'll let you guys join. Or unless it turns into a pretty bad floor now, and then I'll just die. Oh. It was pretty alright so far, give or take. So I think we'll be alright. Ah, poo. What the? How did I fail that? I literally, I grabbed the... I got the coin. I mean, that one I get it, but... Hey, those machines are hard to get used to, okay? Excuse me. I'm drinking a monster, so I'm very gassy. Fine. Anyways, what are these guys saying? How are you today? Can I distract? I want to distract too. I'll be back up, I guess. Who you finna distract us? Just in case. Pebble, me too. I'll distract mains. I can distract with them up to 420 with them. I'll just need to spiral. Maybe Bob's is something that will boost. Oh, I got the... Anyways, like I was saying, I got Bonbon's little Bonbon. I almost was gonna say, I like how the Fed just ran past the machine, but there already was a machine there, so... would be awkward to comment. I'm like lost. Where do I go? Man, how are we down to 5? GG let- oh, and there goes Brightly. Maybe I'll leave by like floor 10, and then you guys can join. Considering, for some reason, Gigi left, Brightly left. Why? I don't know. Why? Okay, I don't get it. Why do people just leave? This is not like just some quick... These runs shouldn't just be like quick play. They're runs you dedicate your time to. Oh, a medkit. There should just be like a quick play, and then there should be actual like the matchmaking. Like there should just be a quick play where it's just meant to just be like, you know, oh, you're only gonna play for a little bit, it's not supposed to be taken serious. And then there's matchmaking where it's basically, you know, where it can do either like, you know, it tries to find you and put you in runs where people, you know, put you up to par with things, all that stuff. Like, it should be that. I wonder if they'll ever do more with matchmaking. Like, maybe make it a bit customized with what you find. There could be something like... So basically, this is how I'm imagining. You can have a thing where it's just called... Where it's basically quick play. Runs are basically just what they are. A quick play. They're not gonna last too long. You just play basically till... I mean, I know all runs are like that, but a lot of times people with matchmaking like to just they like to play as far as they can get, and they really like to go far. But also, you get into matchmaking expecting yourself to try to get like far with it, but then you get people who probably only want to play like 1 or 2 runs, and then they just for some reason leave. So there should be just like a quick play option where you can just play runs that don't really last too long. And there should be runs that don't even... Oh, come on! They should be runs basically that don't get too like far. And then this could also be when you go into the elevator, like you can also try to find other kind of, you know, hosted runs. Like for instance, you can put yourself in like a little loader thing. Excuse me. Like you can put yourself into like a little loader to find certain runs. For instance, like a what is it called? Like a Toon army, where it's like you find yourself in a run where you're playing only one Toon, or like a main only where you're finding mains, or like event only where you can only play the event ones, and then you can try to find, you know, team thingies, and then once you get to it, you know, you play it. Instead of just going into the elevator and then getting with a random group of people, and then like 30% of everybody leaves. Like, just stay in the fucking game! Like, these are not quick plays. This game is not really a quick play. That's not right, okay. It's not quick... Well, I mean, you can quick play it, but it's not really a quick play, because a lot of people like to play it for as long as you can get. Even, like floor 20, for instance, that takes... Trying to get to floor 20, that takes a good hour or so, give or take. To me, though, it takes about an hour. I'm pretty sure somebody out there speeds running can be like, actually, I can get there in about 15 minutes. But basically, it's not really a quick play. Fuck. Come on. Do I have to grab the coin? Do I have to grab the coin? Oh, okay. Do I have to grab the coin? Or can I just, like, not? I don't know. Because I feel like 30% of the time, I am, like, missing it because of that. Okay, but basically back to my conversation. I'm hoping they change basically the whole... Basically, I'm hoping that they really change the thingy with, like, matchmaking and things. I wouldn't mind it if they made, like, a quick play type-esque, because I'm pretty sure there are a lot of people, like I'm mentioning earlier, want to just play the game for a little bit and then just leave. Henceforth, the quick play match. They don't last too long, you just play with a random group of people, and then people leave, done deal. Then you could probably have, like, designated runs, such as maybe, like, you know how they have the whole, badges for floor 25, 50, 100? Why not also have designated runs that can be labeled that, like, floor 50 grinds? Oh, GG. Like a runs you can grind to get to, like, floor 50, floor 100, and you can try to find groups to get into that. And then you can look at, the pre-made player team, and then if everybody looks coordinated, you can do so. So that you don't also have to, basically have to rely on other sources like Discord, for instance, where you just have to just find, like, Discord is a bit more reliable because, you can actually, like, communicate and coordinate with people, whereas being on Roblox, that can be very limiting. And also with the chat, that you can't really chat with people. But it can also help if people don't really have the resources, because not everyone's going to have Discord, or not everyone's going to be really being able to use Discord. Because I really hate how they're also just basically, they kind of really encourage you to get, like, far and progress, especially with the badges for the floor 50 and the floor 100. It makes it seem like it's, like, almost not a hard thing, except it basically is a hard thing. And sure, you can get a coordinated team and things and get far, but first off, you gotta get the coordinated team. You gotta find the distractors, you gotta find the extractors, you gotta find people willing to... Oh. Oh, you little bitch! Oh, you little bitch! Oh, not you. You little bitch! Ugh. She stole my speed candy. What a bitch. Anyway, she's a little bitch. Okay, but anyways. The thing, first off, to do those floor 100 things, like I'm saying, you need to have a coordinated team, which that's all you gotta do is find a coordinated team, except the problem is you gotta find that coordinated team. You gotta find the people willing to put in the amount of time, the amount of hours on doing it. It's gonna take you hours. Like 1, 2, 5, 10, it's gonna take you hours. It's not just some quick thing. And on top of that, even if you can be the most skilled of players, sometimes your odds may not be in your favor. Something can happen. Somebody could screw up. Something can happen. And just, you can lose health and everybody just dies. Sometimes I have really good runs where we go pretty far. Like, we probably would get to basically a bit past floor 20. There was even one run where we basically went all the way to floor 30. I'd say that's one of the best teams run I've ever had. But sadly, just odds weren't too in our favor, and we barely lasted afterwards. On top of all that, trying to grind past floor 20 with the team, like with your team, it's a little bit easier. But when it's, when you're by yourself, it's not fun. I've tried so many times. I could barely get through floor 1 by myself, let alone trying to get to floor 10 or floor 20. I cannot do that by myself. Well, I'm trying to get to floor 100, and whoever does floor 100 solos, I don't know whatever stuff whatever substances you are on, I will never understand it, because how? What is in your brain capacity to? Oh, wait, hang on. What is in your brain capacity to be able to get to that? I can't. Like, it's also just not. I don't really mind if it has to have some difficulty to it, or a certain amount of time, but one of the things with it is how lengthy and just repetitive it is. And on top of that, sometimes you get to points where, like I said, your odds are not in your favor, so you're taking a long time to get through it. Here's one example. This was during Easter. I was on floor 20. I was Bassy. I needed to complete floor 20. However, I had a group of people, and everybody died, basically except for me. I could have just left and dipped, but the thing is, I needed floor 20 completed. I couldn't just, hang on, I got it English. I couldn't really just, let me English, I swear. Okay, I couldn't just leave and restart. I needed to complete floor 20, specifically as a Bassy with the trinket. So I had to basically suck it up and deal with it. Because also on top of that, it takes me a little while to really get to floor 20, especially with a coordinated team, because sometimes, like I said, odds are not in our favor, or just sometimes I go through, everybody leaves. If people die, people die, but when people have to, like, get up and leave, it just always annoys me. First time leavers, it's either maybe a bad connection, or people just don't like the team. When you're like the second or maybe the third, you're probably leaving because everybody else left. Like, anytime, I'm only really leaving, like, the very early on if literally enough people have already left. I don't like starting, like, a run when, like, you show, like, everybody's leaving. I'm sorry, I needed to English there. But back to the thingy with the floor 20 thing. This was during Easter, where they had the gold skins for each of the characters. I was playing Bassy, and I needed to complete the task where it was complete floor 20, playing Bassy with her trinket. I needed to get that... Oh, I thought somebody left. I needed to get that done. Girl, why are you not distracting? Poppy escaped. And there's Tegan. Maybe she's on low health, that's why. So I couldn't just basically leave and restart. From getting to floor 20, I had to basically complete floor 20. And because, how I said, I was with a bunch of people, it spawned the amount of twists there, which was, I believe, 6. And not only was it floor 20 where you have Bassy, I had a Coco, a Blot, a Goob, and then I had a Boxton, and I think it was Eggson, or it might have been Cosmo. It was one of those, but I know Boxton was there because he's a bastard bitch. I hate that guy. I had that, right? I had those things. And I'm by myself. And I had to complete all these machines by myself. That floor took me like 40 minutes to complete. And it wasn't just like failing skill checks or I just couldn't find the machines and things. I had to basically maneuver myself around the map, making sure I wasn't spotted just because the twisters are roaming around, going in their own coordinated cardinal directions, and everything is so mixed up. Like, I could barely do a machine for a few seconds without seeing that somebody is there. And on top of that, it wasn't just comments and things. I had rares. I had 3 rares. I had 1 main, and the most dangerous of all, commons. I had them. I had them there. And they were the dangerous ones too. Blot is like the lowest of the low because you just had to get unlucky with the arm being somewhere like, oh, you're being in a chase and you gotta somehow maneuver around him. Goob is dangerous too because he can grab you and just basically mess you up. And then Coco, of course, she can hop around the things. And also it's a new thingy where she can hop around the thingy. So she can hop around the thingy, and I had to be careful of trying not to hide in certain spots because she could just hop over and grab me. Or when she's chasing me, she can also hop over, which has happened to me quite a few times, where she has hopped over and she has grabbed. Oh, look, blood. Speaking of which, basically she's hopped over the thing when I'm trying to evade her, and I just basically almost got hurt. Like, that floor thingy took me 40 minutes just because the odds were not in my favor. I had basically nobody else with me, and I needed to get it done. I couldn't just leave. I was already tired from having to grind just to get to floor 20 with just a good coordinated team, let alone completing floor 20. I didn't just have to get there, I needed to complete it. So it took a long ass while, and I was not happy. I hated every lingering moment, and I do not want to do that again. And one thing I hate especially, much like how a lot of people hate, RNG. Basically, like, random number generator. How basically everything is random and coordinated by, just odd. It's like a dice roll. Like, 20-sided dice. Like, you toss it, and if there's a number, like, from greater than or this, then it does that. For instance, let's say you roll, like, what's it? Like, let's say you roll 20-sided dice, and if it's higher than 15, you get a main. Okay, let's roll 1 through 6. Which main is what? Oh, you get a 3. That's V. All that stuff. It's the whole thing. And then as you get up, the number you can get for the thingy goes down. Like, instead of 15 earlier on, it's like 10 or even 5 with the 20-sided dice. You throw that. Oh, look at that. We got a 7. And then we roll this. We get a 5, and we get a pebble. So Pebble to me is one of the worst mains. And one thing I hate, especially speaking of mains and things, is when I get chased and I get damaged. Hang on, let me grab this. Is when I'm getting chased and I get damaged and then I'm hiding basically around a island, but they're still chasing me. Like, quote unquote, I'm saying this in air quotes, like still chasing me. So when I get damaged and they wait like the 1, 2, and then they just start the chase again, and then they just go around the island, barely giving me a single breath of air, and I basically just die because then they'll hit me again, and then I'll lose all my hearts just because I couldn't evade them properly, just because for some reason, just like I'm saying, odds are not in my favor. So basically, it'd probably be like an island like this or something. Like, let's say, she comes at me, and let's say I got hurt right there, and then I'd be basically right here to hide, but then she'd still be chasing me, so she'd go around once again. It'd be like that, and I would hate it. Wait. Oh my god. Oh! No. Oh, fuck. I was hoping he wouldn't. Come on, really? Yeah. Thank you. Oh, my gosh, really was there. Also, this comment, by the way, please don't swear when my mom's watching. I am sorry, I am a swearer, though. It's just, 1, a bit of a habit, and 2, it's a bit of, expression. I needed to go on that long tangent of rants. I might try, okay, I'll try to minimize it just a tad bit, but just letting you know, I am a bit of a sailor swearer. There's America, I'm allowed to swear. We got freedom of speech. But anyways. Like, I just really don't like the encouragement in the game to try to, do the, to basically play to try to get floor 100, and yet the game does not provide actual better ways to coordinate to get to floor 100. You gotta go, you gotta go off-site. You gotta go on a different site, on a different platform, to coordinate a team of players to complete this, thing. I can barely enjoy trying to get to floor 20. And sometimes in team matches, I can barely just enjoy getting to floor 20. Let alone Have I ever been kind of thin? Oh my gosh, we are fast. Like, I can barely, like, sometimes enjoy trying to get to floor 20 because of just how, you know, repetitive and cookie cutter it all is. Let alone ever getting to floor 100, because one of the problems I have is basically it gets to a point eventually when it's just literally the same exact thing. Can we do time's up, please? Time's up. Time's up. Time's up. Time's up. You better not win again. You better not win again. Time. Fuck! Ah! Oh, that just made me so mad. How'd you guys win again? Anyways. Whew. What was I on? I was going somewhere. One thing I just really don't like, basically I was already explaining it, I don't like basically the game's encouragement of, you know, trying to get to floor 100. But there's also not really any good, you know, provided resources to be able to, you know, try to get to, like, there's no fun way to get to floor 100. And I think people should want to enjoy, like, challenges and things. But I don't want to just spend so many hours on it. And the thing I still don't ever understand, like, I've sometimes seen clips here and there of people going more than 100. And I'm like, okay, I get the challenges. I think I saw one. The highest I think I can remember seeing was somebody, like a whole team of people getting up to over floor 500. And I'm like, how? How? And also, why? How and also why? Like, Barnaby! Finally, I got Finn. Can I... Wait, where'd Barnaby go? Yeah, let me get him off me a second. How many times did I need Finn? I literally don't remember. I was on such a, like, just a hardcore rant. I, like, basically forgot what it was that I was trying to do or talk about. But, I just kind of hope at some point, if they still want to keep encouraging the, you know, floor 100 or to get far into the game and make progression, they should actually, like, you know, basically really make it to where people can. Because nobody's gonna like the same cookie cutter floors and runs and things. Like, it's just not enjoyable. It's not enjoyable to try to do the same repetitive grind. One of my main reasons why I prefer starting over, basically, like, floor 20 to me sounds like a very good, like, stopping point. Oh, you need more stopwatches? Anyways, like, floor 20 to me is kind of just, like, to me, it's kind of like a perfect, like a perfect, it's the perfect, I can't English today. When you reach floor 20 to me, that's kind of to me like a good, perfect stopping point when it comes to playing, you know, Dandy's World. Like, if you're ever just trying to do a quick run and things, like, floor 20 is, to me, like a really good stopping point. And then I like to restart. Why? Because I like playing with different teams. I like seeing new odds. I like seeing how things are a bit new and different. Versus trying to get to basically anywhere past floor 20 to basically like floor 30 can even be a bit of a grind. Because you have a bunch of machines. And this is either if you have people or not. It's just a lot to do. And this is the thing that also kind of ticks me off. Is the whole machine, like, you know, was it an iCore leak? I don't remember. There's only 3. Okay, there's more than 3 puddles. So I think it's an iCore leak. Also, why not make it where... Oh, you little... Yeah. Basically, one of my main reasons why I prefer basically starting over when I get to around the floor 20 range over trying to grind for higher floors is because when you get to higher floors, it doesn't really offer anything different. Like, it just offers to me, a non-enjoyable experience. What difference do you get trying to get to floor 100 or floor 50 in a game? I'm gonna steal a tip from you. What difference do you get when it comes to you basically, English. I can't English today. What difference do you get trying to play, you know, a floor 100 one? Basically trying to play on floor 100 versus, you know, like floor 50 or even floor 30. Like, it's like just almost no different. So what's the point of trying to grind so far? You know, you're dealing with the same difficult, you know, you're dealing with basically the same difficult mains, also the most annoying mains, with very odd and annoying, things. Like, it just doesn't really feel too, like, different. It's the same repeated thing. Like, getting to floor 30 to me is a stretch, let alone getting to floor 50 for the 50 batch, and then trying to get to floor 100, which is basically the highest in the sense that the game encourages you to want to go. And also, one of my main reasons why I kind of like floor 20-ish or so being a good stopping point is because when you basically, if you have a certain amount of players, I'm gonna play this one just so that I can try to practice this a lot better. Never mind. One of my main reasons why I also like the floor 21 being a very good stopping point is because these are the biggest maps in the game. Like, when you get to the point when you get, like, you know, these kind of big maps, you know, there's nothing different, you know, going forward after like that. There's not too many, well, I mean, there's a lot of maps in this game, kind of, but there's not too many, you know, there's not really anything too different. And also, why does it get to a point where even in a solo run, you can do 20 machines? I was looking at the wiki sometimes because I was like, I want to try floor 100 maybe at some point. But there's a certain point when you can do, like, you can do 20 when you get to, like, 20 machines, you know, in a solo run. Like, there's no solo, you know, cap on machines. Like, not even just, I don't know, 15 maybe, or even 12, 10. And make it up shit. Okay, thank you. I was gonna be a big enough brave boy, but I guess not. Don't worry, that one's a 2-player, you can go there. Like, why is it that you can be on a solo run doing like 20 machines like pretty earlier than, you know, for 100 obviously. I don't remember what number it is that you get to, but I don't want to keep playing like the same floors, trying to, you know, do the same machines in the same-ish areas, trying to get to the same old numbers. Like, it's the thing, it's not fun or enticing to do. There's nothing really any different. Like, it's just not fun or enjoyable. If you have a coordinated team, then maybe it's a little bit more easier and of course doable. But again, that's what you need, a coordinated team, which is not too easy to get because you need to find people. You need to find willing people. You need to find the people who are willing to go through these desperate coordinated like numbers. That you need to find people who are literally willing to put hours of their time, hours in their day on a game. Okay? Some people don't probably really have an hour to play a game, or even 10 minutes, let alone maybe in certain solo runs or certain types of runs that could probably take about 10 hours. 10 hours is a little less than half of your day, but that's half of your day. That is basically somebody's work shift. That is somebody's sleep. That is something, that is time that you have taken out of your day on this, on the same repeated cookie cutter, almost not too different, just to grind over what? Numbers? A badge that doesn't even really get you anything out of that? Not even like it doesn't give you anything different when you do floor 100. I played a little Flappy Bird game and that gave me a skin. Doing floor 100, I'm not gonna like just beg for a skin. Would it be a bit enticing to get? Sure. I feel like it'd definitely be something worth going for. If people really wanted that especially. But it'd have to be something, like I'm saying, like very, you know, worth the grind for it. But also, then again, with it being cosmetic, that's the one problem that a lot of people are criticizing the game for, is the fact that they're focusing a lot on things being purely cosmetic and visual, rather than it actually being basically focusing on the game, which is the thing that they need to do. Which I agree with the problems. Nobody is really enjoying the game. A lot of things are just these same exact repeated things. It needs to be a lot different. You need to add some different things. Add something a bit different. I do like the different machines. It's a bit of a challenge. Some of them are a bit hard to get used to, such as the, you know, Flappy Bird-esque game on it. That one's a little hard to get used to. I think, one thing I also do really like with some of the machines, such as the treadmill machine, one thing I like is, of course, it's not just too dependent on, you know, skill check and extraction speed. It's basically, you can benefit with it a lot better on either being a bit of a faster Toon with more stamina, or also you could just have a bunch of speed things, but it should definitely be a lot more better. Oh, okay, I think it's a lot better basically to, you know, utilize the treadmills on, you know, speedy Toons, and then other machines such as these circle ones are probably, if you're definitely like a Toon that can't like do the circle ones, then ones that have one, a bit of a higher skill check, or two, people if they have a lower one because you can click it faster, that know how to click it. Because with the circle ones, it's dependent on sound. You just kind of have to basically time the sound correctly if you have, you know, a low skill check window. Like, so if you can, like sometimes, how I've mentioned this once in a stream some time ago, whenever I see the circle thing and I am on a, you know, Toon that has, you know, very low skill check, I try to basically count to myself. Like, I try to do like a certain counter in my head whenever the skill checks do it. Sometimes I get it on the skill check, most times I don't, but at least it's on the skill check where, like, you know, it doesn't make the noise. And of course I fail sometimes, but you know, I try to get that counter. I think of like a bit of a longer one with like a bit of like a, you know, faster 2 with a very quick 3. Just kind of just like this long stretched 1 followed by a quicker 2 followed by a fast 3. Basically just like a 1, 2, 3. That's basically how I always count it to myself. 1, 2, 3. But of course Finn has a bit of a higher skill check, so it's basically useless to do it here. I'd have to demonstrate this on a different type of, let me English for a second. I would need to do this basically on a different type of Toon to demonstrate it. But I'm pretty sure I've done it before numerous times on other occasions. By the way, can I try and get you to floor 27 to beat your highest, or to stop at 20 like I said? Is 27 my highest? Because I've been to 30. But I can stop at 20, yeah. Sorry, how long have you been waiting on me for a shoot? Because you joined the stream at 1:36. Oh shoot, you've been waiting for almost like, what is it, 45 minutes, maybe to an hour? Yeesh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I can, you know, I could probably stop now, maybe. No, actually, I'll do 20, maybe. We're at a good, we're basically doing good. We've got a good coordinated distractor enough. Oh yeah, I gotta stop here. I hear Pebble. Pebble is, excuse me, most definitely a run ender for sure. And that's just another thing. Pebbles I just really hate because of how fast he is. How people can distract Pebble, I have literally no idea. Oh shoot, I meant to, thank you. I meant to bring them there. Let me help you here. I joined around floor 9, I think. Oh, okay. Ah! Yeah, this is definitely the endo runner. If I could somehow make it to floor 20... Get off me. I hate how his footsteps are not louder now because I don't have good hearing, and I always relied on being able to hear his footsteps, so the fact that I really can't just always peeves me off. Yeah, let me try this. Oh, come on, how'd you... I farted. Okay, let me not go there quite yet, just cause. Go this way. Go that way. No! 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 No, my lingering fart fumes are still here. Oh, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. Oh, you fucking little bitch. Run! Run! Oh, you... Get off me. Ugh! Oh, I swear I hate these guys. Seriously? No, seriously. Go, 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 go! Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Or wait, maybe not. No, I definitely am. Ow! Ow! Make it please! Make it please! Make it please! Oh, fuck. Ugh. Ah! See what I'm talking about? I just hate Pebble. I mean, but anyways, I'm not good with stamina management, but then again, it's... See, they need to really focus on, you know, the gameplay fundamentals. They need to focus on that. And they don't. A lot of things are mostly purely cosmetic. Okay, I just need to do this encounter twist if in 3 times. And I don't think it matters on who I play, so... I really haven't encountered... Oh no, I've only encountered him once. Anyways. I'm gonna go back to... Army. Excuse me. Hey, this Blue Dude 202. Start circling around if this is you. Blue Dude 202. Oh, and there goes Blue Dude 202. Also, by the way, hello, person. Okay, most definitely it's this. Alright, let's go. Hey, come on. There we go. I'm also playing him just because I need to get my master done, so... Oh my god, why do we have 3 pebbles? Oh, and somebody left. Can I join? Sure, because... Yeah, because everybody's leaving, there's no point. Okay, rejoin me, everybody. See, I just don't get it. Why do people leave literally in that early moment? Like, why? It always takes me off. Stop leaving. Literally stop leaving. What are you leaving for? What are you leaving for? Just... Literally, what are you leaving for? If it's bad connection, I'll give you a little bit of like leverage on it, just because, you know, sometimes we have our, you know, bad connection moments. But if it's like a just because, literally, why? What ticked you off in the moment to be like, yeah, I'm just gonna dip, see ya? Because no, you basically leave us out of one player, and then somebody follows the loop, and then all of a sudden everybody's leaving. We're just waiting for this person, Luca, Lala, something. I can't read your name. Excuse me. Anyways, journal. What am I missing from these? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I'm not getting... I mean, this I could probably get at some point, but I need a better coordinated team. This, absolutely not. This, I'm slowly trying to work on, but it's a bit annoying when I'm trying to... Also, this is weird. I've never gotten this before, and I don't know why. Experience a blackout on a floor with twisted brightening. Like, I feel like of all the times I've been playing, how is this not one I've gotten? This one is just, again, this is another thing. You kinda gotta coordinate it, because, you know, it's hard to get Dandy's World runs now. It was a bit easier way back in the olden days, because, you know, everybody was trying to do it. Help a bud clear 424 times. Just waiting on Lucas. Lucas for a spookus. I'm gonna read the global chat. You have been weird too. Do I have to get out of here? I know people like me. Why is there a bacon here and here? I don't know. Shrimp Bowl is spying on us. You're typing in global chat. Everybody is spying on you. Oi. You'd definitely be the type of person that would talk loudly in public and be like, why is everybody staring at me? Because you're talking in public, just waving your arms around. Bro, you're doing the thing that is gonna catch people's eyes, and then you're like, why are people's eyes on me? Because you're doing the very thing that people's eyes are being on. You know? If you didn't want people, you know, doing things, don't chat about things in a spot where people can hear. Lucas, we are waiting on you. Ugh. Lucas for a spookus, we are waiting on you. I'm gonna circle you. You eat tables and stuff. No, sit still. I want to circle around you. Or this works. Lucas, we've been waiting for about 5 minutes now. Lucas for a spookus. Okay, if Lucas doesn't join, we should probably dip. Well, I mean, I don't know. I actually think it's been 5 minutes, but like, yeah. Hang on, I'm too fat. I'm trying to get up there. No, I'm too fat. Hang on. If I believe in myself that I'm skinny enough. Nope, never mind. Hang on. If I can, hang on. Just with enough hope. Hang on, with enough hopes and no! With enough hopes and dreams. With enough in me. I could make it up there. I almost had it. There's a book? Wait, hang on. Why is there... Hang on. Why? No, hang on. I just had it. Where was it? There was literally a book in him. There's a book in him. Hang on. Hang on. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Hang on. Well, I could jump. Oh, okay. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, okay, I got it. Okay, I got one. Second obby. Wait, hang on. One. Hang on. One. What? I had 2 earlier, but now I'm at 1. Hang on. Oh, 2? Yeah, I made it. I'll win. Phew. But yeah, there's a book. Oh, there's a book in him. That's so cute. With a little heart. That's so cute. But why is there a book in his stomach? But anyways, yeah, cheeseburger moment. He's gonna kill her. You have to get out of here. I tried to ruin then you because those art tables are important. We work so hard. What is going on? I want to know what new 051119 is doing. What the heck is going on? What drama has new 051119 gone to? And I hate how nobody else is typing. And this is global chat. OMG, all these sprouts look the same. I stop. Can somebody find new 0511 or is it a 0 or no, that's a 0. New 051119. Can somebody find them and ask them what the heck is going on? Because this is drama I still don't understand. Also, you know what would be kind of cool? Oh, you actually can report abuse apparently here. Oh, okay, that's how that works. Okay. Because I was like, how do you report people if they're chatting here? And apparently you can. Could you imagine a global voice chat and you're just hearing a bunch of people talk? Okay, fine. We're waiting on Lucas for a Spookus. We've been waiting for the Lucas Spookus guy, and Lucas Spookus guy is not here yet, and I don't know why. Lucas! I am not delicious, but I am 100% delicious. I just a little bit. I run out of delicious, only 99. Okay, question. Are they chatting with somebody that like has blocked me, maybe, question mark? Because I know there's a thing where if someone blocks you, you can't read their messages, and it prevents you from being able to read what they type. So probably whoever they're having beef with apparently has beef with me, so now I'm involved because I can't read over whatever the heck they're having beef with. Or they're chatting this but are meant to chat it in their server. Could somebody please find new 051119 and ask them if they're okay? I need to understand. I need to understand what's going on. There's just weird lickety drama going on. New 051119. I need to find out what's wrong with you. Can you please just tell me what's wrong with you? Something is going on over there, and there's something wrong with you that you just are not telling me or telling anybody else. You're like talking with the ghosts in your head, the ghosts in your mind. You're talking with somebody, and I need to understand. New 051119. I'm gonna go see if their joins are on. Hang on. Oh no. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, no. 051119. Wait, what's their name then? Hang on. Oh, new 051119. Yeah. That's literally them. Oh, new 051119. Why did I take this on Roblox and it's saying user not found? Who is new 051119? Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you? We need to find you. That's not something you should just... Don't take what I'm saying out of context. Okay. Okay, let me retype this one more time. Yeah. New 051119. Okay, I think I found them. I must have forgotten one apparently. Yeah, new 051119. Apparently this person is having beef with somebody. What do you mean, don't eat the bed so we can... What is going on? I can't join them because their joins are not open for me to join them. I could add them as a friend, and if for some reason they accepted, I could join them, but I need to understand the fundamentals of whatever the heck is going on. No, wait! Wait, okay? I'm sorry, but wait. This drama is just so delicious. What is going on? I need to understand. Oh no, 051119. I need to know. We go already? Okay, fine, we'll go. We'll go. I don't get to read the drama anymore. We'll just go. I'm gonna come back to you. 051119. I am gonna find you. And I'm going to confront you. And I'm going to see what the hell is going on. There is something going on. It's really weird, but something is going on. Okay, anyways, back to game. We just sat for like 10 minutes ranting about someone else's beef. What does that say? Lucas is in another stream, I think. Excuse me. Yeah, I have no idea what the hell happened to Lucas. Lucas just, you know, up and disappeared. I thought he had 2 movement speed, but apparently he has 3, but he has 2 stamina. I guess it kind of makes sense. The people are coordinating a plan to distract in the game. Fucking shut up! Shut up, AI. Freaking artificial intelligence. Get the hell out! Get the hell out of here! Nobody likes you. You're stepping into territory we don't want. Okay? The players are discussing the status of the game lobby while preparing to start. Just, you know what? Bring me back the dots, because at least there was some human behind that. This is literally soulless. Yeah, one of the reasons why I'm picking these over, having something such as, what's it? Oh, I gotta use my ability. Sorry guys, I'm just gonna be eating books for a second. Oh! Shall I join next run? Oh shit, I didn't know you wanted to join. I am so sorry. Oh man, I want to be Shrimpo. Oh yeah, I gotta start my new series at some point, hypothetically. Where I just call it like I am only playing Shrimpo. Also, I need to ask the question, why have they made it where you can't get the where oh, oh, okay, I'll do this one with you. Hang on. Just want to eat my book. Ow! Somebody ate the books already. I thought I was the only squirm. Is there another squirm here? Wait Wait up. Wait up. Ugh. Okay, so there is no squirm, but apparently somebody ate the books. Stomach. I like how nobody wanted to team with the Shelly teamers. The players are coordinating to reach the elevator after a narrow escape. Like, why do we need to know this? Question mark? Like, why? Literally, why? Excuse me. You're gonna get a burping me, okay? And I am not ashamed. You're gonna get a burping me. And if you don't like it, you don't need to like it. I'm just letting you know, I'm a burping burper. Yeah, nobody's near me, right? I can... I'm gonna eat my books. Let me just... Nah, it's good if you can burp. I can shart. If you can burp, if I can burp, you can shart, okay. Fine. We will agree on that. I'm just mostly drinking gas station Monster Energy drinks. No! No, hang on. No! No, don't retract your message. I like sharts. That was funny. Oh, and somebody died. Woo! Who died though? I like don't even know. Oh, Shrimpo. I think, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah, little Shrimpo. Excuse me. Sharts. We good now? Yes. Mostly just because I pinned this message. Pardon me? Poo. Poo! Okay, never mind. Yes, no. Oh well, Jumper Cube is very helpful, so. You know what? Why has Dandy's World not made a yin and yang skin for Razzle and Dazzle? That's like such a perfect them skin to make. Why have they not made a yin and yang skin? Dandy's World developers, get to cracking, make a yin and yang skin. I don't care if somebody has to say, technically, they kind of already look like that. I don't care. I want an actual yin and yang skin. I want to eat your candies. Use this Toon active 100 times. Oh, somebody's dying. Oh! Bro, why is this off to a poop start? Oh no, I'm making things so much worse. Wah. Wah. Excuse me. I don't know if Dandy's World has already made it or not, but why not make it where, Ben can most likely, you know, spawn on iCore-driven floors. Oh shit. Oh fuck, of course you got me. I actually legitimately did not see that. Man, I'm doing poopy in this. Hey, I'm sorry, I'll get him off you. Oh, thank you. Anyways, eats book. I kind of hope they change the whole, iCore puddle things. Just basically, like, if you barely touch it, it should just literally be, you know, a shorter time. If you go in the puddle, then it should be longer. Here's a... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, like, for example, let's just say these 3 tiles are a puddle, right? And let's say this is, like, the edge. If, let's say I was walking and I barely grazed it, it should basically be, like, I don't know, 2-3 seconds, and that's it. If I'm, like, in the middle of it where it's, like, chunky, then it should slow me, because there's a lot more volume and things. Because I hate how it's like I barely grazed it and then I get the iCore thing for like, you know, the whole 10 seconds. It's like, honestly just annoying. Man, I wonder if I should sleep. I don't think these monsters are doing me any good. I've only streamed for like an hour and 40-ish minutes, give or take. Why is Twisted Fin not showing up? Ow, I just poked myself. He is literally an uncommon, which means he isn't too not common. So why is he not showing up? I think basically what they should do with like Twisted Finch, for instance, because they made the whole like ichor puddle things, why not basically make it where, you know, obviously I think a lot of people want where he goes into the puddles and plays around with them, because it makes sense from lore wise. So why not make it also a little attribute where he's more likely to spawn if there's an ichor leak? Much like how during the spring thing, whenever there was a spring floor, you know, there was always guaranteed at least one spring thing. So why not make it where if there's an ichor leak, Vin's chances of spawning are a little bit more heightened. I could also kind of understand this probably being not a thing, as like, you know, if you get to way higher floors and then all of a sudden you're just kind of getting Twisted Fin onto it, you know, people wouldn't be too pleased. But, excuse me. Like, it doesn't have to be a drastic change. I would just make it a little bit more than other characters. Like, why not? Oh, man, I'm tired. Like, these freaking Shellys. I can't get to any machines because they keep beating me to them. Oh, sorry. Ow! Sorry. I'm stealing that. I'm so sorry. I am 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 so sorry. Ah! Help! Oh, there's a band right there. Ow! Oh yeah, I'm doomed. I'm doomed. That's my own fault, though. Anyways. What is... Oh, no. Oh, never mind. They're not there. This is a dead server? This is a dead server. 1 second. Let me be in a not dead server. Ugh. Not even a pity second time? Come on. Like, he's not gonna show up for me. Like, it's kinda gonna irritate me. Anyways, how is your mastery? Barely finished. I don't remember. Did I complete this? Yeah, I did. I think most definitely the skins from last year were a whole lot better. Out of these ones, I think I do like Cosmos, though I'm not personally for purple, but I think it does fit him. Also, these stickers are for some reason giving trans, but yeah. As for the others, I think they're all right, but definitely I think the first year batches were a whole lot better. I'll wait here for you. Wait, is that you? Wait, hang on. Is that you? I'm trying to remember. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Wait. Anyways. What are my stat thingies again? I'm trying to remember. Oh, I have 2 stealth, so that's why you couldn't get them off me. Interesting. Okay, that's why. Because I was always wondering, like, why couldn't they just get off me? And I forget that my stealth is just worse than the distractors. What other characters do I not have the thingy for? Or okay, I actually have most of the people's masteries done, except for these 2, but I'm waiting till Halloween. Where is Goofy Goober, L6K person? Wait, Scully. This might be my last run, and then I'm going to be basically heading to bed. Because I do want to try to get some sleep and not stay up too long. But yeah. My Wi-Fi hates me. It's alright. Oh. I have apparently helped 9 butts. Yeah, apparently my Francis floor is 36. And I kind of don't really remember when I got it. I'm gonna use my golden fin sticker, and whatever you do, do not go near it. Okay, I understand now. Also, the person is here to join us. Wait, cutely. Just keep swinging. I see somebody approaching. Is that the person? Nope, never mind. There we go? Question mark. Okay, go to the elevator if you think we should go. Otherwise, don't make any sudden movements. Okay, yeah, let's go. I'm in. Fuck! Dude, we just... This better not be a troll. We literally just left. Ugh. I was stuck. Oh, never mind. Anyways. Oh, excuse me. Let me eat my book. I just like the little kicking of the feet too. Oh, I was the Astro that walked past y'all. Care Bear skin. Wasted 5 minutes of my time for shit. I was the Astro to walk past y'all. Care Bear skin. Okay, but to be fair though, we did wait for you not once but twice. We had gotten no messages for you. Not even like a, I'm joining in just a moment. And then finally the moment we decide to leave, all of a sudden a message pops up. It was just high speculation that it could have likely been just a tad bit of a troll, given how the moment we finally go on the thing, all of a sudden a message for some reason pops up saying, you know, you're in. I don't mean to be an assuming oh, whoops, 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 whoops. My fucking Wi-Fi was shit. Hang on a second. I was trying to remember. Give me a sec. My Wi-Fi is very bad. It's right by the tree. Oh my god, I'm almost... Here we go. Maybe though also I'm in message probably sent later in as well. My Wi-Fi hates me, I just heard that. I needed to go to the damn living room because of it. No, I do feel that though. It's like when there's that one part of the house that for some reason the Wi-Fi works better. That was like for us when we were kids. Like for some reason our Wi-Fi wasn't the greatest. So literally we had to go into our living room. No, not living room, it's laundry room. To use the Wi-Fi better. Because there was a certain period of time when the Wi-Fi was good there. Can you please give me some iCore? I will not. Nope. Respectfully, no. Why are there no bookshelves here? There's nothing for me to eat off of. How am I supposed to get this done if there's no bookshelves for me to eat? Ah! Wait. Ah! In the morning, my Wi-Fi is always shit. Ow. Anyways, I'm just gonna loiter here, I guess. Why not? Because iCore isn't too difficult to get, especially if you take a progressive period of time to get it. Literally, you can do exactly what I do, even with all the iCore that I have, is that I just literally run around the map collecting the iCore capsules. You can also go to machines. I don't remember if getting detected gives you any. I don't think so, actually. No, you just basically collect capsules and complete machines. Just do that. Just literally do what's intended in the game. Playing the game, and you'll get it. Trust me, with enough progression of time, you'll be able to get the iCore that you want. You can basically even pick like a good all-rounder Toon and play them for a long time, playing certain roles, and you will eventually get the iCore that you need for what you want. Ah, cool. Ah! I need research. Oh. Oh, Pooh, I was gonna try to use my ability. At least I can do this. Oh, it wasn't you, good. Phew. Every time when I join a run, people be leaving or they just died on purpose because I only have 321 iCore. Mad face. It's very hard to get a team. It's very hard to get a team. Oftentimes, I sometimes have to rejoin runs because, of course, sometimes people either die or in most cases, people leave. It's really annoying. Yes, it is. But you know, sometimes what you gotta do, just, you know, go on to the next. And somebody died. You're gonna have moments like that where people are gonna die. People are not gonna last too long. People are just gonna up and run and dip. But you know what you're gonna do when you keep progressing? There's going to be that team that you can coordinate with, and you can try to get more. It's possible. You just gotta, like, look and you gotta find. Sometimes, though, odds are not in your favor, and that's understandable. Sometimes it happens like that, where the odds just simply were not in your favor, and things happen. I understand that. Just keep on going for a minute. Had a battle round? Alright. Next one. Try not to let it be. Oh, shoot. It's GG. How are you supposed to get to a higher floor if people keep dying and leaving? They probably got to go. Probably, but even then, like my argument I was having earlier, matchmaking, a lot of people I think take also as like quick play. They never say that, they just leave right on the spot. Literally, true. Most cases, sometimes the run will have barely started, and for some reason people will dip, and it aggravates me. Because this game is not just like a quick... It's not like the Mimic game, where for some reason you can just pop in there and then just leave and then just go back whenever. It's a game that everybody has to try to work to coordinate to get to higher floors. When you are playing, you're playing with the team. You're playing with people. And so if you just choose to leave, you're basically screwing everybody over. That's your fault. I don't mean to say that in a mean way, but when you are doing things like that, it is your fault. Don't treat matchmaking like it's quick play. Those are two different things. And while, yes, the game has not exactly made matchmaking as like it should be a matchmaking, still, it should be, in a sense, treated like it kind of would be a matchmaking. Till the game hypothetically gets to a point where actually, well, oh, a band. Anyways, up until the game gets to a point where, you know, the matchmaking will actually work like its intended purpose, being a matchmaking. Oh, I can't. Okay, wait. Anyways. So basically, if you want to do quick plays, just like whatever, like, you can do whatever you want, sure, but also just know that when you were, basically, especially when you do it when you have people around and things, because like I said, you are basically just screwing other people over because you chose to join a game with a bunch of people, play for like barely like 3 seconds, and then you just dip. Or you just join I just mostly hate it, especially when people join the thingy, there's the whole loading screen, and then people leave, and people can't join when that happens. They can't join that. You just have to leave to find a new thing. So it screws everybody over, having to then just choose to dip just because everybody else chose to dip. I don't get it why people leave in that instance. Oh, for what? What offended you in that moment to just choose to leave? Why? What was there that for some reason you just see a simple group of people that joined a matchmaking, that you also joined in this matchmaking, just decided, I'm gonna head out? Why? What caused you to do it? What caused you to do it? What offended you? Because clearly you had some kind of vendetta against the people that you, first off, probably don't even know, and even if you did know about it, how and also why are you joining in a game with them? And third off, simply just why? Why are you playing a game that is going to take a progressive amount of time and a progressive amount of work to do, just for you to just be like, I'm going to join for just a tad bit and then leave, and treat it like it's quick play when it is not really a quick play? This game encourages longer This game basically encourages, longer progression. Henceforth, of course, the badges, and how, as you play the game, the difficulty of it gets more and more intense. And if you play with more people, obviously, it can help you get to achieve those high floors, with the cost of it, of course, getting more machines earlier on, getting, more dangerous twisted earlier on. But you have the advantage of having a team with you, a coordinated team, no less. A coordinated team that everybody has their roles, everybody's playing the part, and everybody's doing what they can to ensure that everybody gets through each floor and survives, by the way, okay? The distractors distract, the extractors extract, the supports are the supports, the backups are there to be backups. Everybody's playing the simple parts that they are playing. And yet, you have people that barely, you don't even see their user, and all of a sudden they just Thanos snap just out of there. For what? What are you leaving for? Why? You don't join this game for some quick gameplay. You don't. Otherwise, go solo. Go by yourself. Stop screwing your whole team and other people just because you want to. Stop putting everybody else, on the line just because you want to, okay? One thing I really hate is when people do certain things and others get involved. If you want to do it, that's up to you. If it costs things from other people, then that's where I am drawing the line. For instance, if somebody, let's say, does something, you can go ahead and do it, sure. If it's harmful, I'm not gonna like you're doing it that it's harmful, but am I gonna police you and control you? That will vary in some cases, but just go ahead because you're literally a human. If you're doing said harmful thing, whatever, however, and you are hurting people, that's where I am drawing the line. Because you shouldn't harm other people or just infuriate other people in the process because of your own doing, okay? So if you do want to play quick play, go play quick play, but don't play quick play with teams that are not playing quick play, that are trying to get far. Go play quick play with people who want to play quick play. Go find your people, but stop joining random people that are playing matchmaking, that are trying to get to higher floors when you're only there just for some quick relief and then you're out. Or even better yet, go find some overstimulating, go play some overstimulating simulator game that you can just play for a quick 5 minutes and then leave. Go play one of those. Don't play Dandy's World. Don't play it if you can't play the game for what it fundamentally is. And if you want to play it in your own ways, that will depend, but sure, go play it in some of your own ways, but don't screw people over just because you have your own ways of wanting to do it, okay? If you want to play quick play matches, just go play them either by yourself, play them with the people who want to do it, or just avoid people that definitely don't want to play a quick match. Because if you die in a game, especially early on, I can understand certain reasons as to why you died. If, however, you for some reason die, no, if for some reason, like, you just randomly up and leave just because of just some certain reason, barely, it just always infuriates me when it's like the starting screen, when people just leave. I'm more infuriated at the first leavers. The second and the third leavers, they're mostly leaving because of the first leavers. The second and the third are leaving because of the first leavers. And if usually it's more, I usually play like the 2 or 3 rule. If more than 2 or 3 people leave, I'm dipping too. Because I'm not playing where I'm trying to play a matchmaking run with multiple people, okay, with a full team no less, that nowadays is way harder to get when matchmaking should have been, you know, a bit of an easier fix to do. Like, now it's kind of a bit more difficult just because you have the people who just want to treat matchmaking and long runs, or at least not too short of runs, like it's something you can play for barely 5 to 10 minutes and just leave. That is what infuriates me. And because it's also just affecting others. You are doing these things, and it is causing, you know, the effects from others. It's cause and effect. It stresses me out too, especially because literally, I need to understand what. Oh, you're on the machine. Why? And it's not a 2-player. Why are you doing? Oh, that one's a 2-player though. Literally, why are you doing the things that you are doing? I need to understand the mentality of people that when the screen barely shows up, why do you leave? And I'm not taking account of Wi-Fi. I'm not taking account of, oh, maybe you just didn't join your friend, or I'm not counting maybe you misclicked and you just accidentally joined the wrong thing. I'm talking about you deliberately go into the elevator, you sit in the screen for a certain amount of seconds, and then you leave. For whatever reason, you just leave. Now, I'm not counting everything from before. I'm not counting Wi-Fi. I am not counting the, oh, you accidentally clicked the button thing and you needed to join a friend. I'm not counting any of those. Oh, I thought I was close for a second. I'm not counting any of those. I'm basically, whatever is not, basically excluded from those. Because I understand Wi-Fi, I understand the accidental joining things, and I understand the, like I said before, the if everybody else is leaving, I am leaving too mentality. Give me some kind of reason and let me understand why you do these things, because I am not understanding them, and I am very infuriated at the people that for some reason, whenever the round barely starts, they just leave. Give me the reason. That was a long tangent. Also, what the heck happened? What the heck happened to the chat? I was not reading. I was too busy ranting. Oh my gosh, that kind of hurt my head. And I don't think anybody cared because I just took a quick glance. Everybody's talking about fruitcakes. Okay. Where is it? Can you please give me some ichor? I already told you no. Oh wait, I think this is the one I already read though. Can you please give me some ichor? I thought you said it a second time. Every time when I learn something. How are you supposed to get to a higher floor if people keep dying and leaving? They probably need to gotta go, or if there's a bad team, they never say that, they just leave right on the spot. Maybe if you just shut your big mouth, you can listen more better. Uh-oh, toxic fruitcake member XD. I would just do a run. Shut up, Madface. I'll join a team, not mix. Macon, I joined with different teams. That's not from the elevator. Blah, blah, blah. You can't keep running your mouth. Oh no, the shipper is crying like a baby that can't speak. Cry for me. Anyway, shut up. You probably don't listen to anybody when they're trying to say, why can't you just join his room? Someone's so mad. Who's from the grave? Madface is. I'm so scared. Wait, man. For okay, just go to your mom. Wait, mom. How she sleep? Stupid Spanish guy. You're the main reason why people even leave the community. You probably go to bed thinking about Spiral and Cows, but I can't join anything at all. They have to make the organized run. Oh, they have to make the mains only because I have been playing the game for a year now. People still tell me not to join. This NGA shipper is mad. Something, something, yada yada. Oh, I literally cannot understand this English. I'm just gonna eat my book. I don't think anybody even listened to my tangent rant, and I'm now even more infuriated with the fact that I tried to rant to explain everything, and I don't think everybody listened, because there's something about like a toxic fruitcake thingy and something, and I can't tell if anybody is or isn't mad. Hey. But yeah, how are you supposed to get to a higher floor if people keep dying and leaving? Anyways, I don't fully mind the dying. It does infuriate me. It does infuriate me sometimes, especially, but I also sometimes understand it a lot more, especially when, like, especially if odds are not in your favor. Okay? I'm a little more lenient on the dying. I'm more infuriated about the leaving. Much like how, what's it? Like, for instance, like, this doesn't relate to this at all, but it just reminds me of, like, this game I used to play called Flicker. I used to, like, be more infuriated about being the first person voted out, being basically the first person voted out, over basically being the first death. Because, yeah, the odds cannot be in your favor sometimes, and you can be the first death. But then also, being the first voted out is basically so much worse because, you know, everybody, of course, teams up just against you to... Oh, okay, somebody's doing the thingy, and I'm assuming... This is not an iCore leak, right? Is Finn here? Oh yeah, Finn's here. Wait, give me Finn! Can I have Finn? Can I have Finn? I need Finn. I need Finn. I need Finn. Thank you. Oh. What the? Oh, come on! You guys saw that, right? You guys are witnesses? You guys are you a witness? Can you be a witness to what just happened to me, please? Okay, why did everybody just stop typing? For 4 minutes straight. Okay, I'm just gonna, what's it? I'm just gonna give a few of you guys, what's it? Who started the fruitcake thingy? Uh-oh, toxic fruitcake member, I'm just doing it. Shut up, I'll join the team, something. Ugh. Should I just delete these messages? I don't know if I really want... I mean, I really don't like that they're there, but also... Ah, poo, I was gonna do that one, but okay. I wanted to try to, practice the thingy. Oh, come on. So I think what I'm trying to understand is, I think with that, I'm guessing the coin is the, is basically the skill check. And if you get it, you know, you win. If you don't, you fail. But why not make it where, you know, like how for skill checks, if you get it on the, if you get it, you know, in the orange, it's a great skill check, but if you get it in the gray, it's a good skill check, like you completed it. Why not make it where if you don't fail it, like if you don't collect the coin, it's like a good skill... Why are her eyes closed? Like, basically, why not make it for this machine, if you don't collect the coin, you know, it's not like the great skill check, but otherwise, you know, if you do collect the coin, then, you know, it is a great skill check. Like, why not make it like that? I need to play them some more to see whether or not this is or isn't a thing. But I just wonder, like, why? I don't see any other machines. What is... Hang on. Well, hang on. Well, I'm trying to make sure YouTube is safe, and I actually banned a heater. At this point, the live is pretty good. I mean, it's alright, but like, there's this weird tangent of somebody talking about toxic fruitcake thingies while I was going on my own personal rant, so I wasn't personally paying attention to the heat fire. Yeah. Oh, Goop's here. Yeesh, I did not know that. Okay, is there a machine? No. Oh, there's one. I'm subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate. Also, it's just us three. Just the three of us. We can make it if we try, but each pages for my mind. Just the three of us. Anyways. Can we do... Aw, poo. I was hoping it would be, the title card thingy, but I guess not. Good luck on trying to get to floor 100. Alright, thank you for that. I wish on any hypothetical. I think at some point if I will try to get to floor 100, I will. Otherwise, right now, right this second, definitely not anytime soon. I'm debating, though, on either trying to actually go on a Discord and, like at some point doing like a Discord coordinated run thing, because I've never done those before, because I'm not really good with people. I'm not a good people person. I'm not good with people. So I can't be, you know, a first approacher for these things. And on top of that, a lot of them are very strict and specific. And I understand and I respect that it has to be certain things, because like everything you know above, these are coordinated runs that need to get high, that a lot of people are spending their hours on. And so, excuse me, if, you know, you mess up the run, you know, make certain mistakes, you are costing, you know, other people. You're costing people's time. You're costing people's lives. Like, you are, you know, these are, you know, costs you have to pay for. Maybe at some point, though, I will first try like a floor 50 run, for example. Does this have Barnaby in it? Oh, it has jumper cables. Where's Barnaby? Barnabas! Barnaby! We can make it if we try, but it's better so. Oh, there's a machine right there. Interesting. Yeah. Why do I don't everyone chat? I respect your content for it. Sorry, I'm trying to English for a second there. If you have Twisted Finn, can you please bring him so that I can get detected by him, please? Yeah, where's Finn? Oh, okay. Oi! And I think that's it from me. Thank you. I'm just double checking. And now, technically, I've gotten him 3 times, I believe. It should hopefully count. Oh man, Flutterbutter's dying. Hi, hello, what's up, Laura? Hi, Laura. Oh, gonna. Whoops. I didn't mean to click that. I hovered over the emote things. I'm going to unpin this message. My apologies, my sister took my phone when I headed to bed, so I'm sorry that my sister just typed all this stuff. She's so new to the game. I also don't know how to play. Sorry, have a good night. Oh, also his iCore puddles, I think, are different. I think, anyways. I don't remember. What the heck? I don't think that was necessary, but we got it done anyways. But ah! Ugh, I hate Russia. Oh, eat from 100 bookshelves. Okay, so I do need to eat from the bookshelves still. This map, I don't think, has bookshelves. Oh, wait, never mind. It does, apparently. So I think I like how it doesn't have to be the full thing. You just need to at least eat from it, like, with 1 layer, and then it counts. Because imagine having to sit through, like, however long you need to sit through to basically complete a thingy. Like, okay. I was going to make a point there. I think it's about 5 to 7 or 10 seconds. Oh. Though then again, I don't fully need the tape, so... Anyways. Squirmy Squirm, sorry, that's a nickname I gave him. I just love to give people nicknames, it's so fun. Don't be sorry, I literally have my nicknames for characters. For instance, this is Flutterbutter, Cosmo is Cosmosis, Boxton is Bastard Bitch. Wait, let me do this. Fuck! I want to do the what so I can understand the fundamental language if I can do it. Ooh, I want to grind my teeth into a finite powder. Oh, and Finn's here. Ugh, I wanted to do it because I wanted to try it because I need to understand the Barnaby machines. Like, I'm trying to understand also the thing about the coins. Like, if you don't grab the coin, does that count as you failing the skill check? But what if you also don't hit the kelp thing? Why does that also not count for you still at least just getting the around the thingy? Why does that count as failing? But I need to test this to make sure the points that I'm making are or are not correct. And I can't find a single gosh darn Barnaby machine because they... Sorry. There's just a machine by you. Thank you. Anyways. Wait, hang on. Let me just... I love the little jiggle physics of him running. It's so cute. Just the little hops. It's so cute. What's a Fluttershy? Do you want to... Flutter... Do you want to... Other person, do you want to extract so I can heal from these bookshelves for my freaking mastery? Man, I cannot English tonight. Thank you. So what's your favorite mains? Mine is Asteroids, bro. Mine is Bassie 100%. She's my favorite. I'm a diehard tryhard fan for Bassie. I love her so much. Bassie is legitimately my favorite. Bassie, if I could have had her for a first time main, I would have most definitely wanted to have her as a first time main. But of course, technically, Bobette is my first time main, given how of course the Christmas event came first before the Easter one. And then also during around the time that the Easter event thingy, no, basically during the Christmas event thingies, all that, basically Christmas, you know, came around first before Easter, and I hadn't gotten a main yet, and so technically, since I got Bobette around the time for Christmas, Bobette is basically, you know, my first main. But yeah, I definitely would have preferred Bassie as my first main if of course Easter was before Christmas. Excuse me. My English is just not Englishing today. Oh, here's the last one. Just gonna need one more bookshelf. Thank you. Yeah, this is most definitely gonna be my last run of the night. Yeah, my legs are cold. Oh shit. You can do that one right there. Sorry, Flutter, but how was your experience with the Christmas event? It was actually pretty fun when it was like the first time around, since it was a pretty new experience. One of my favorite things being the kind of infamous glitch with when you made, if you went to floor 20, there was a chance that Bobette was able to basically spawn with two of her, because I think it was like, you know, there was basically, first there was the RNG with her always being a guarantee to spawn, but then there would basically be a bug where she would also spawn because the dice roll would basically make it where she would spawn. So it was basically kind of just its own whole thing. Like, first she was guaranteed to spawn on floor 20, then when the twisted, you know, roll the dice thing on what are the odds of the twisted to be spawning, would it be a main, and not only would it be a main, would it be a Christmas tune, that it basically was just the whole kind of thing that happened. It was pretty fun, as it was pretty dangerous. Butter, you seriously need some help. Anyways, hello, kind SI4. Oh, sir, okay. Okay. I am most definitely going to bed once this ends. I wanna sleep. Literally, Pebble barked. Why did you go to my Why did you go into my cardinal direction? Oh shit. Oh hey, there is a machine here though. Hey, wait, this bookshelf. I'm gonna. Oh shit. Ow. I actually did not notice that. There should just be an ow sticker. Fucking. Girl, I'm gonna feed you to the fishes. Stop! Stop! I need the bookshelf! Oh my god, you were gonna piss me off. I hope one day you are basically crossing the street, you try to look both ways, and then a literal giant storage unit truck just comes flying at you full speed. Stop! Flutter, you are going to piss me off. Stop! It's not funny! Or you have to literally be fucking kidding me. Flutter, literally fucking stop. I just want to get the goddamn bookshelf so that... Oh my god. Yeah, deal with... Oh shit. Ow. Oh my fucking god! I want to find you, and I literally want to murder you. Stop whatever you're doing. It's not funny. I just want to... I'm trying to get the bookshelf. Oh my god. I literally, like, if I'm going to rage leave at some point, I hate that they're literally rage baiting me. Cause I hate the, you know, rage baiting term and all that. I just want to eat my bookshelf. Somebody had better time how long that took for them to fool around with that. Because literally, like, with a lot of things, this is the question I always have. Why? What do you gain from doing the very elaborate things that you were doing? What did you gain out of it? What was your intention? What were you trying to do? What were you trying to prove? What did you get out of that? Did that, like, does that turn you on? Everybody else's misery and suffering? Are you that type of person? Shot in Florida. You know, the feeling you get when you enjoy other people's, the pleasure you get when you enjoy other people's misery. I don't think I'm pronouncing it right though. Shot in Florida. I'm just reminded. It's not too funny, but it just reminds me of this, like, this one SML line when Jeffy's just like, he's just breathing very loud. He's like, I am asking God to hold me back from, like, listening everything on TV because I am. Dude, anything could have helped, and this is what you provide. I tried to counter grief flutter. It worked. Hey. I just don't get, like, what they were doing and why. Like, excuse me, literally why? That's the question I am literally having. Fuck. What was your intention from doing literally the very thing that you were doing? Like, as you could tell, when I was near the thing, it meant I was trying to get by, but I couldn't get by because I had accidentally triggered it. Thus, I was waiting for the cooler to come down. For some reason, they kept triggering it, which meant I couldn't get to it. And you could easily be the person to be like, why didn't you just go away from, you know, Roger? That way, you know, at some point they're just gonna leave. Then it's like, hypothetically, I could have, yes. But even then, what would stop them from doing it if I wasn't there? What would have stopped them from the moment I got back there? They easily went and triggered it again. They could have been the type to trigger it on me this time. And then I would put myself into a bit of a hassle. And also, on top of that, I lost a heart. Ah, shit. I lost a heart, basically, from, the instance. How can you guarantee I wouldn't lose another heart? Like, why? It just infuriated me so much. Because, like how I had mentioned earlier, the one thing I hate especially is when people are doing certain things and they affect others. That's the thing that infuriates me the most. When people do certain things and actions, say certain words, do certain things, you know, do certain actions that are affecting others, especially in a very negative way. For instance, that better, but please be Flutter, please be Flutter, please be Flutter, please be Flutter, please be Flutter. Please tell me that was Flutter. Send a sticker if it was Flutter. Yay, I'm almost about to have been eaten through a bunch of bookshelves and then I don't need to do it anymore. Yay! Finally! Okay, after this run and everything, I'm probably going to cut off the stream and head to bed because I am tired. Okay? It's 4 a.m. I'm at 4:16. I just want to go to sleep. Okay, finally. We have a Barnaby machine, so I'm trying to understand the fundamentals of it. Oh. Also, why does it have to take you out of the screen? Or, well, actually, I never mind. I see the reason why. That was a dumb question. Okay, so now I understand. You don't have to get the coins. That's just the, you know, gold grade skill check. I guess in every one of my instances, I thought otherwise because, you know, like I was saying, odds probably just weren't into my favor. Can I steal this medkit? I stole the medkit. But anyways. That thing with the flutter butter was just, that was like the most, like, probably one of the most infuriating moments I've ever had. Like, because literally, you did not need to do it. And like I was asking earlier, what were your intentions and what were you trying to gain from it? Thank you. A part of me says she deserved it, but another says she didn't. No, she definitely did. What she did with that thingy, that was intentional. And not only that, it's personal. Because not only did she do it, like, if you do it a few times, it's whatever. It's the fact that they kept doing it over and over and over and over, like over and 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 over again. Like, literally. And not only that, not only did they do this, like, you know, this whole thing once, they did it twice. And then they went to trigger it again for fun. What were you trying to stimulate out of yourself? What were you trying to gain? Oh, shit. Like, a lot of things matter. And what are the things that matters? The intent. What did they intend? And what was their purpose? What were they trying to achieve? What did they get out of that? And not only that, did whatever they get out of it, did they get whatever they got out of it? Were they trying to rage bait me? Which probably. But, like, you know, I'm not saying anything in chat. I'm just saying it on my stream. I don't know if they're watching my stream. If they are watching my stream, I'm giving you this. Fuck you. Like, a legitimate fuck you. Because I still don't understand you. Whew. I'm actually starting to kind of enjoy these ones. These are pretty fun. My Flappy Bird eye. A poo. Oh. I say I'm enjoying it as I was losing them. I'm enjoying it. It's like the truth and the lie things where it's like when Queso says he's skinny and then there's that big liar thingy. So like that. Yeah, speaking of Queso, there was this recent video that somebody made where they like to draw and make little it's not animation. I don't know exactly what to call it. It's like still frames and things of him where they draw pictures of him playing like games especially. So they were drawing one, and I think I remember the game that he played. Not the title, but I remember basically the scene. So like he was basically eating pizza, right? And he's eating the crust of it, and the other NPC character is like, "You're actually eating the crust," and he's like, "Yeah, I'm eating the crust. Like this was $22. I'm gonna eat every bite of it." And then there's like the NPCs. They do like the little like worried eye look at them. Then it's like the guy's like, "I mean, I guess, but you wouldn't eat the peel of an orange, would you?" And he's like, "Yeah, stop talking to me, bro." And like literally nobody is on that one guy's side because literally, be for real, how can you compare eating like crust? Basically, can you compare somebody eating crust to that of like the peel of an orange? Oh, did they leave? Excuse me. I'm trying to think of what would be a way to compare it. What's a way to compare eating the crust of a pizza as a negative thing to that of something else? I'm trying to think. What would be a way to compare it? Because you could say it to that of like eating the crust of like the bread, but like I'm trying to think of like something basically drastically different. Who are we talking about? The fuck-ass flutter that was in the stream thingy like a little bit ago that was for some reason rage baiting me with the Roger thing because I was trying to go to the bookshelf to eat, but I accidentally triggered Roger. Then for some reason that triggered them to be trigger happy and keep triggering Roger, causing the Roger to still continuously be active while I'm trying to get to the thing. And not only did they do it, just a bunch of times, they sat there lingering on and doing it for just absolutely no reason. And then not only did they do it, they literally went back to trigger him again. Like, I still didn't understand, their intent of things. I also gave him a personal FU because I did not like them. But anyways, back to the queso and the pizza crust thing. I'm trying to think of something to compare eating the crust of the pizza to something, and also specifically something in a negative lighting. I'm trying to think. What's a part of a food that nobody really eat? That people sometimes don't eat. But the only thing I can think of is, pizza crust. And I get you can say pizza, like, bread to a sandwich, but I'm also trying to think of something else because there's, the reasons why people don't eat the crust. It's because, I can almost kind of imagine people, like, when people are eating, like, the crust of a sandwich, for instance, like, they imagine the crust as if it's a utensil because they're holding it like it's like a plate or something of like their food, and you're not going to eat your plate of food, so henceforth they don't eat the crust. And plus on top of that, the crust can be pretty hard sometimes, so I understand that sometimes when people don't eat the crust. Also, my rule of thumb when it comes to like eating the crust or not eating the crust, I'm definitely eating the crust of pizza. If the pizza is definitely, like, day-old pizza, I might try to finish the crust, but definitely if you don't see me eating the crust of a day-old pizza, you know why. It's very a little hard and rubbery and chewy. It's not enjoyable. You'd rather just, eat everything off of it. Anyways, what is something to compare pizza crust to something that people would eat most of, but would just basically ignore the one part of it? But I'm basically trying to... a whole group of people, not like everybody, but like there's a whole group of people out there I don't eat cola cans. Dude, I eat my Coca-Cola cans. What the heck are you talking about? If I'm paying for the soda, I'm paying for the can too. Are they reading the chat? No, I am, but I'm on my own tangent. So if I'm on a tangent, I'm sometimes not paying attention. Henceforth. What can you compare pizza crust to? And I'm not comparing it to sandwich breads because it's a little too similar. I'm talking about something kind of a little bit more drastic, because there are also people out there that don't eat the crust of their breads, to which I personally don't understand, because it feels wasteful, and I don't actually find the crust of bread too different to that of the sandwich itself. It's not like fluffy and inside, but also like it just feels wasteful to me. And on top of that, I enjoy it. I'm a Azure. I can't eat. My mouth is a. Oh sure, I didn't say GTE. Sorry. I'll protect you. Thank you. This whole time we're not getting times up. How sad. One thing I hate about piping tape and electrician and all that, it's always whenever you get the card, there's always like it always feels convenient that the moment you pick the card, you either get a blackout or you get an ichor leak. Oh, we got Shelly. Like, which is always why a lot of people would say, oh, electrician, all that is a scam. Because, you know, you would basically get a blackout almost in that moment. What can I compare pizza crust to? I'm literally trying to think. What is a food I could compare pizza crust to? You play Brain Rot Game 2? No? Oh, wait, they're talking to them. Never mind. Never mind, I thought you were talking to me. Anyways. What can I compare what can I compare pizza crust to? What is a food where people eat most of it, but then leave a certain part? These are people that deliberately leave a part of it. Because of the things such as, one, they probably don't like it, and two, much like with pizza, the reason why people probably don't eat the crust is because the crust, this is how I imagine it. The crust is kind of like a utensil almost, because you use it to hold the pizza. And so, like, you don't want to eat your utensil. So, you don't eat your, you know... Fuck! What can I compare pizza crust to? I'm literally thinking, what can I compare pizza crust to? I would almost want to compare it to okay, here's one. But this is like a if hypothetical. If water, well, no, never mind. Well, yeah, no, never mind. No, never mind. I almost would have compared it kind of to watermelon, because a lot of, like, you know how watermelon, there's like that green harder rim around. People will hold a watermelon much like, you know, you hold a pizza and then you don't eat the outer part, you know, much like how you don't eat the crust of your pizza. But then again, you know, this is not a good comparison, but I was just randomly thinking about it, because also sometimes here and there I would eat the green. Very rarely now, because obviously I just really don't, but sometimes I like to chew on the green every once in a while of a watermelon. I'm not eating a watermelon solely for the purpose of eating the green, but sometimes here and there I will eat the green of a watermelon, just like one quick bite out of my one slice. But I'm imagining eating a watermelon much like how somebody will eat a pizza and will avoid the crust, because much like the pizza crust being almost like holding a utensil, the outer green rim of the watermelon is almost like your pizza crust utensil that you are using to hold to eat your food. Henceforth, why, of course, in this hypothetical scenario, if the green of a watermelon was actually easy and digestible to chew, but then there's people out there that just don't eat the watermelon crust, let's say, for instance. But this is a hypothetical, and it is not a good comparison, but I was just randomly thinking about it because, watermelon slices are also cut in the shape of pizza, and it just reminded me of that triangular shape and things. I like pizza crust, I eat it. What? You eat green? That should be illegal. Yes, I eat green, and I don't care if it's illegal. I don't eat it, though, to purposely, like, oh yeah, whenever I eat watermelon, I'm always eating my green off it. It's usually like if I eat a watermelon slice, it's like a 1 or 2 bites I'll eat, and then that's just like it. I'll just take one chew of it. Because I like to, it's fun. I like the chewing of it. What can I compare pizza crust to? This is like a literal heart. This is the most brain thought I'm trying to think of. What can I compare pizza crust to? Because I'm trying to imagine what food out there has a part of it that people will almost in a sense use it like a utensil. Like pizza crust is kind of a utensil. Like people eat pizza crust. Like people eat pizza and treat the crust like it's a utensil because they use it to hold, their food. Even though it's obviously one big piece, you hold, the crust and eat it. And so, if you don't eat the crust because I guess they treat it like it's a thing. They treat it like it's a utensil, and on top of that, maybe people also just don't enjoy the crust. I'm trying to think, what is something that is what is a food that has a part of something that people deliberately choose not to eat because there are certain fundamental aspects of it that they deliberately choose not to eat. And on top of that also, like my comparisons of pizza crust to a utensil, this thing could either act like a utensil or it's a bit more drastically apart from it being food. What can I think of though? I literally am trying to think and I legitimately cannot think of anything that I could compare to pizza crust, and it's hard to think like this. I'm trying to think though, what can I compare to pizza crust? Because the guy compared, like, oh, you wouldn't eat, like, the peel of an orange. But here's the thing. People don't eat their orange peels like people would eat pizza. Because, that's the thing. It's a peel. It hides the thing on the inside. Pizza is not like a rounded shape or something where you deliberately go to eat the inside. Like, so comparing pizza crust to that of an orange peel is basically a unstable argument. It's an invalid argument, I mean. Oh, V's here. What can I compare pizza crust to? This is something I'm like just thinking for a long while. What can I compare pizza crust to? Okay, actually, I kind of have one. Oreos. Hear me out. People like Oreos. People love Oreos. But people love the Oreo filling. Okay? They like the Oreo filling. They do not like the cookie part. So, they will basically take apart the Oreo to eat only the inside and not eat the full cookie. They will only eat the inside of the Oreo. They will not eat the Oreo like a cookie. They will eat the Oreo for the filling. And so, when people don't want... And also on top of that, people sometimes might hold, the top parts of the things. Like, it's kind of like utensil to hold it so that they can get there. Hang on, let me just... 1 second. So basically, there are people out there who don't like, the outer crust parts of their Oreo. I'm calling it crust. There are people out there who don't like their Oreo crust. And probably even find people weird out there for eating these Oreo crusts. That they just want to only eat the Oreo filling. Even though an Oreo is a cookie. And the cookie has all the parts in it. It has the whole fundamental shape. So the fact that for some reason you are not eating your full cookie for whatever reason, or whatever shape or form. You're just eating it. It's a whole thing. I think I just made an almost valid argument. Would you play Mindplex as it was released after 111 years? I don't know what it is, so until I find out a lot more about what that is, I am not certain if I would even play it. Oh, dang it, there were scraps. However you were balancing that, I will never understand. Anyways, I think I made an almost good enough point. Basically, taking Oreos, but you're not eating the Oreo for a cookie, you're eating the Oreo for the filling. And you're treating the outer, you know, cookie part as it would be kind of like a utensil, just holding everything together. And so, you find it odd that people actually eat Oreos for the Oreo cookie rather than, like basically, rather than the filling of the Oreo cookie, but treating the Oreo cookie filling as if that was the cookie. Let me know if you agree or disagree. I think it's an almost good enough part, but yeah. Ow. Okay, you definitely need a bandage. Let's hope we can get you a bandage with this. I'm hoping my argument of pizza crust being compared to that of an Oreo cookie helps. Because, you wanna know something funny enough? Oh, I got soda. I once tried one of those Oreo cookies where it was like the, it was like a red, white, blue popsicle. How long it has been since we were on the pizza crust topic? Just go find whenever I started talking about it to basically now. And for those who are just tuning in, because apparently I have 9 viewers, I was basically talking about a scenario scene in which Queso was, you know, arguing with an NPC about, you know, eating or not eating the crust of a pizza. As well, Queso's character in the game is eating the crust, and the other character questions him for eating the crust, even though Queso is definitely a standard on eating the crust of a pizza. But then this character compared eating pizza crust to that of eating the peel of an orange, which is not a valid argument because the peel of an orange is not food. People don't deliberately eat the, you know, orange peels because they're, one, not beneficial or healthy, two, people are mostly eating oranges, of course, for the orange peels, because you're meant to only eat the orange is basically the inside, it is not the outside layers. And on top of that, it's peels, it's not crust. And then I almost wanted to compare it to that of bread crust, but then again, bread is literally bread, so comparing pizza crust to that of bread crust is just like, I don't know, trying to compare a deck of cards with a deck of cards. It's just like, it's a little too almost similar-ish. You gotta find something else to compare it to. But I'm thinking, what can you compare pizza crust to? Because I also started to think, why is it that people don't eat their pizza crust? And here's an argument for why they don't eat their pizza crust. they treat the pizza crust like that of a utensil because they use it to basically kind of hold their food almost. Oh, come on. When people, you know, eat pizza, of course, they hold the outer crust part. Come on. Let me... Okay, whatever. Anyways, like I was saying, I then thought of... I mostly thought about the whole utensil thing because I almost wanted to make the comparison to that of watermelon. Then again, of course, you know, the watermelon comparison would not have been valid because, like I mentioned, watermelon, the hard shell of the watermelon, people don't eat because there are no beneficial factors. It is not easy to chew, and on top of that, it's just completely unnecessary. And also, on top of that, watermelon and oranges, you know, are fruits that are grown by humans that they consume, whereas pizza is a deliberate man-made food to cook and eat. And so if people just made something with the part of it that you just didn't eat for some reason, even though you cooked it in there and you have it with it, then like what would be the point? It would be like making spaghetti. It almost would be like basically making... Here's one way. With the whole, like, you know, cooking something we don't eat. It'd be like cooking basically spaghetti and meat. Aw, dang it, I thought that was a band-aid. Or a bandage. It almost... Here's like one comparison to the whole, you know, pizza crust thing. With the whole, basically not eating it. Here's one argument. There's one, you know, I'm just right here, by the way, just so that I'm letting you know. Here's one argument to the thingy about the whole, dang it, where was I going with this? I got so distracted. Gosh darn it. Okay, actually here. So, basically, orange is a fruit that people just... Did I spit on my computer? No, I didn't. Never mind. That was just whatever was on that. So, orange... Now, I don't know anything about, you know, oranges and, you know, how people, you know, genetically modified and bred fruits and things for growing. I don't actually know on that factor, so I'm not bringing it into this argument. However, I'm bringing in the argument about just simply just fruits in general versus pizza. You've got fruits that people grow and eat. And then you have foods that people deliberately cook and make and craft to eat. So what would be the point of crafting and creating a food to eat with something deliberately being in the food that you're just not supposed to eat? For instance, here's one example. Let's say you have, you know, spaghetti and meatballs. Here's one example. You deliberately cook the spaghetti, you cook the meatballs, and you cook the, you know, tomato sauce in it. But then for some reason, you just don't eat your meatballs. You just eat the spaghetti in your spaghetti and meatballs. And of course there is spaghetti like alone, but let's just say hypothetically you're cooking spaghetti and meatballs, but then you just don't, you know, you just don't eat the meatballs in it. Like, what would be the deliberate point of having something like that? All that he won't give us medical supplies. The blinking. I feel like the guy would also kind of try to make that argument with the whole peel of the orange thing to that of you wouldn't eat the shell of a lobster or a shrimp, when it's like, yeah, you wouldn't because you physically cannot digest it, and on top of that, humans don't digest it. Ergo, it's not really a valid argument to make in your point, because first off, people don't actually eat it. There's a reason why, versus people just choosing not to, you know. There's a reason. I feel like that guy would, that guy in that game would literally try to make that point, like, you wouldn't eat the lobster shell or your shrimp shell. Yeah, because the human body does not digest that. You don't eat the lobster for the shell. Also, on top of that, one thing about, you know, pizza crusted things, you want to know something that exists with that? Stuffed crust. And you know what people love? Stuffed crust. So it's one thing that people, you take one thing that people just don't like, and you just make it fundamentally better by adding more cheese inside the crust filling. Okay? Ugh, oh my gosh, I spat so much. Man, I'm tired. I've been working so much. Trying to think if there's anything else to talk about and say if I'm done on rants for now. Because I want to go to bed. Yay. Hi, hello, goal, I don't know, to be honest. Go to bed. That's my goal. Go to bed. GTB. Go to bed. I want to sleep. I am tired. I've been streaming 3 hours and 24 minutes. I've been going on my long tangent rants. If anybody does or does not want to go back and re-listen to them, then most likely 97% of them may have gotten cut off because for some reason sometimes when I talk too loud on the mic that it will cut off my sound. Sometimes it's happened to me a bunch of times before. But anyways. I was just having a bunch of rants about things. Oh, apparently he's here. I ain't playing, so I'm waiting for next run. Me too. Well, I know that. Damn it, but I wanna go to bed. I wanna sleep. Master, please, I wanna go to sleep. And go sleep. I can't. We're already getting well, not too far, but they're still alive and kicking. I don't want to just leave, and on top of that, I can't chat with them because they're not responding to my chats or anything. Let's do this. I don't think they can read my chats. And they haven't been chatting on here. They literally haven't chatted in like 30 minutes. So, person who is distracting, let me know if you still want to continue or if you want to end at some point and just finish. Because I am tired. And I would almost very much like to close up at some point and rest. Because also, like I had mentioned before, I don't really like... This is just a personal me thing with when it comes to, you know, Daddy's World and things like really when you kind of get to the 20 range and beyond, like, it's the literal to me, like, cookie cutter, savory stuff. Which is why I don't really like high thingies. Ah, poo. That. If you need to, what you're waiting for, then what you're waiting for. And I'm saying cha because of the way they type it cha. Well, I'm playing with somebody, so I'm not just gonna dip them and leave. I'm only gonna go if also they want to go. Otherwise, I'll probably play for a little bit much longer, but just also letting them know that I am legitimately exhausted. So if at some point we need to quit, it is because, of course, you know, I am getting physically exhausted from it. Ah, poo. It does take some getting used to with this Flappy Bird dog game. So there's that one there, so 3, this will be 4, 5. Stop! Just try to ask them. They are not responding to my chats. Because I don't think they can read my chats. Unless they actually can. And they just, here, let me type something. Hey. And I know they're distracting, so I'd understand also if they're not responding because they're distracting. But, also. Okay, if you're listening to the stream, if you cannot read my chats, send the... okay. Here. If you can actually read every single chat that I send the cheeseburger, meaning you understand and can read my chats. If you can't read my chats, send any other nullifying sticker, which means I cannot read your chat. So if the person is still listening, send cheeseburger if you can read, if you can and are able to read. Otherwise, send any other sticker to tell me, yeah, they can't read my chat. They just nullified it. They cannot read my chat. So even if, hypothetically, I wanted to talk to them, they cannot because of Roblox's stupid chat update. Yeah, again, the nullifying thing. They nullified it. They cannot understand. At least they're probably most likely watching my stream, so of course they're responding because I'm talking. Otherwise, you know... like, whoops, hang on, wrong sticker. I'm at GTE. I'm at GTE. Urgh, I'm at GTE. Urgh, send. There we go. I mean, they get it, but still. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just hate pressure because sometimes it just ruins when you're distracting. Okay. Maybe I'll end it. We could probably... Okay. Looks like I'm never gonna play with y'all. Alright. Person who is watching the thing. If you want to quit at probably floor... Let's say floor 25 would probably be a good... Well... Yeah. I'm the OEP. Here. If you... jam it, Peb. Okay. If you want to continue till, let's say, like, floor 25. If you want to basically, after floor 25, we end it. If you want to end after floor 25, send cheeseburger. Otherwise, if you want to, and I'm trying to think. If you want to just end till death, send one of the, like, if you want to play till death, send one of the golden sticker things. If you want to end, like, floor 25 or so, or pretty soon, cheeseburger. So, cheeseburger, if you want to stop soon. Okay, play till death. Okay. Oh. Wait, what am I doing extracting here? Oh, thank you. I should leave that one to be the last one. What am I doing? Okay. We'll play till death, I guess. Alright, we're playing till death then. Oh, fuck. Just hang on. Alright, we are playing till death. We are dueling till we die. Cries and wanting to go to sleep. I don't remember. Did I pass the machine here? No, I didn't. I feel like I saw more than one machine. I just don't remember where. And yes, I am watching already. Cool, cool, cool. It's funny, I was drinking a monster this entire stream, and yet it is not exactly keeping me caffeinated. I'm right here, by the way. I'm just gonna send this, by the way, letting you know I'm right here. Okay, I just need to find... Oh, never mind. I almost was gonna say I need to find one more. But now I know where they are, so I'm just gonna tell them to basically get close to the elevator. Nope, I heard a noise. Okay, actually, here's something. If we get Dial, can we at least end on Dial? So again, if you want to end on Dial, if we get it, cheeseburger for yes. Otherwise, other stickers like these, or any other stickers to nullify it. So cheeseburger for yes, we can end at least on Dial if we get it. Well, let me at least send you this so you know I'm on the last one. So cheeseburger if you're fine with ending on Dial. Okay, cool, okay. Okay, so if hypothetically we get Dial, I'm cool with at least ending it there, because I want to sleep. Ugh. Wait, let me use my... Wait. Let me at least use my ability first. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I just need to find my mastery. Damn it. I was hoping it would be there. Excuse me. Oh man, could you imagine doing the Barnaby machines on those? Ugh, that'd be painful. Okay, one machine's there, so we're fine. Really a brightney, and we still didn't get a blackout. Wait, hang on a second. Oh, shit. Yep. Yeah, see, if it was Dial, I would absolutely fail these. I would absolutely fail these. Yep. I don't know if the Barnaby thingies are able to be on Dial for. Oh shit. But I'm kind of hoping they're not, just because I'm trying to remember. Can you? Yeah. See, when it is not these, you know, can't press space. And so literally just from messing up playing the Flappy Bird-esque game, you will literally screw everybody over. And I think it's just kind of just unnecessary to add an unnecessarily, like, kind of almost in a sense a bit difficult, you know, skill-based thing. And I get it, you know, it's still a skill thing, but, you know, that floor is meant to be a little bit, you know, super sneaky around things. And if people are having difficulty with already, you know, already trying to play the Flappy Bird-esque game, let alone playing it as a machine. So I'm kind of hoping it's not able to be done on dial floors. Though then again, excuse me. You know, I wouldn't doubt it that they would be there. If you do know the answer to this, what's it? Send one of the, you know, gold sticker things for you do know the answer. The gold sticker things. Otherwise, send anything else if you don't know the answer. Also, by the way, I'm coming near you, so I'm sending this. I'll send Shrimpo, meaning I'm coming near you, because there's a machine. So if you see Shrimpo, it means I'm coming near you. So anyways, if you do know the answer about the dial floor, send one of the gold stickers. Otherwise, if you don't know the answer, send other stickers. About the if the Flappy Bird machine is on there. First, I just want to know whether or not you know the answer, and then I'll ask the question of, you know, what is the answer? Okay, so I think that's the you do know the answer. And I am thinking the machines are on there, right? So send that sticker once again if you do know that they're on there. Otherwise, send anything else for either one, they are not on there, or two, I could have been asking, I actually asked the question wrong, and it's actually you don't know. So if they are on there, send one of the gold stickers. Fuck. Why? That's gonna screw your whole team over. That's literally just gonna screw everybody over because he's dangerous. It's such a... Ah! Oh, that's so bad. That is literally just so bad. Okay, there's 2 more machines. I know where one is. I don't know where the other is. Quill, oh, that's chocolate. That was a bandage. I'm so dumb. Okay, actually, yeah. That's just gonna screw everybody over. And I know any other machine can, but I mean these ones will really screw people over because I'm sometimes literally just failing, you know, doing them. Ay. I'll protect you. Oh, yippee. There's bandage, there's bandage, there's bandage, there's bandage, there's bandage. Are we gonna beat your highest? My highest is 36. I don't know if I have the mental capacity tonight to do another 10 more floors, but if we do end up doing it, we can try. But otherwise, if either one of us dies, I'm going right to bed just because I am legitimately exhausted right now. So just, if ever either one of us dies, I'm just gonna, you know, go to bed. Okay, there's one right there. There's also an air horn I just passed if you want to grab it once I'm out of the middle area. Wait, let me check if there's anything there first before I... Wait, hang on, let me, wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me just do this one with this. Darn it. But anyways. As long as it helps, it shouldn't be too difficult. W distracting, by the way. I never credited you for your distracting. W distracting. I actually really like it. Thank you for your distracting. I remember there was like this one video I saw about the hot takes thing where somebody was mentioning about it was like hot take people shouldn't rely on having distractors, and I say this, I think yes, people shouldn't heavily rely on only having distractors. I think it's also just because, you know, we had gotten pretty used to more than not sometimes people just trying to either play certain roles or sign certain roles because, you know, the distractor role was not even like a, you know, it wasn't really even an actual, like, thing technically. It was just basically, oh, sorry, a made-up thing by the community. But now it kind of feels like an already established thing because nobody can tell me, oh, distractors aren't like a role much like a distractor is. They are. Nobody can tell me that a distractor is like not a role or anything of importance, because it is an importance. Because listen, there's going to be a point in time when you are playing Dandy's World where Toons and Twisteds are just not going to be easy to manage when doing floors, unless you want to waste time waiting for Toons to cycle around so that you can basically efficiently extract there and all that. I think I know where the last two are, so you are good to go to the elevator. Excuse me. Like, it gets to a point when you are just handling and trying to mess around with a bunch of Twisteds around to where having a distractor later on is more or less what is it called? Sorry, excuse me. It's more or less highly recommended to have a distractor for when you're trying to go for later down the road. If something is fishy. Now, anybody could probably get further down on either solo runs or just simply not having a distractor. It's a little bit more challenging too, given how you still need to have the Twisted cycle around and things, and you got to, you know, check things and everything. Like, you basically, like, it's a lot more to do it, you know, without distractors. But it is possible still to do it without distractors. It's obviously still a lot more easier when it comes to the earlier floors, given how there's not too many twisteds, especially how only the first amount of twisteds you can have is just 2, and then as you play later down the road, the numbers start to increase. But it kind of just gets to that point, especially when you have, let's say, you know how it's RNG, especially like things cannot be in your favor, for instance, like how you might have, Sprout's not too hard to deal with. Really, spare change if any pincher, sure. Basically it can get to like the it can basically get to that English, like it gets to that point, especially where sometimes just the odds won't be in your favor and you have to evade to. So for instance, here's one example. We got Glisten. Flutter butter. Oh, thank you. Dude, we have gotten Brightney a bunch of times. Why has she not given us a blackout? Like, I don't understand. I need it for the badge, and for some reason, every time I get Brightney, she just blesses us with no blackout. Like, what? Isn't she kind of supposed to be, more likely to give us blackout or do something with blackout chances? I'm trying to remember. Just squeeze my poo. You can have it. I have a, here. Don't worry. You can take it because I already have a med kit. Oh, you know what I never got, I think, or I never equipped it? The Here For You sticker. That would have been useful. But anyways, like, as you play later down the road, like, basically, if you don't have, distractors and things, it just gets very tedious, let's say, having to, have all the twists and things, cycle around a certain way and keep checking everything. Like, it just gets that tedious and annoying. Whereas sometimes when you have a distractor, it's a lot more manageable because all the twisters are guaranteed to be in the one designated spot. Because, the distractor is managing them while you manage getting the machines done so that you both can get through. It's teamwork. Man, I'm tired. Wait, I want to see how this looks with Illness 3. Oh, it's no different. Oh wait, actually, I think it's kind of different. The kelp looks fat. Poo. Oh, okay. I was like, what? Right. Did and didn't complete machines. Hang on a second. I'm just rummaging around. Oh, here's one I didn't complete. Okay. Oh, they're both here. Okay. Alright, let's see what D&D offers us. Seriously? We get to floor 28, he offers us a soda. Ugh. Dr. Sprout again. Ow! Yeah, see? See, this is what I was talking about with the whole, what's it? That whole, when you are behind something, but then they're still chasing you, so these go around. I hate it. I hate it. It has always annoyed me. I legit hate it. Wow, this is crazy. It sure is. Just letting you know, I'm close by. Thank you. Nope, none here. If I just send the shrimpo, it just means I'm close to you. So just because, you know, my thingy, my stealth is lower, you know, I don't want to risk just getting either of us hurt and things. Okay, so one's right here. I'm trying to remember. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I legit cannot find this machine. Was there one here and I just like glossed over? Oh yes, apparently there was one right there and I just glossed over it. So apparently my theory was correct. I'm sure it just spawned. Damn, you are already 4 hours live. Yep. I'm tired. When I'm back, wow, this is crazy. Hello. Goodbye, floor 26. Wow, I really wish I could be in this one. Yep. I don't want to go to sleep though. Yes, let's end it here, please. I want to go to sleep. Please. I'm begging you, let me go to sleep. Okay, I'm actually kind of scared to try them, but here we go. Okay, I got a little bit of practice in. So definitely I shouldn't just focus on, you know, the coins and such. I should just focus on, you know, playing, you know, and just getting it over with, you know what I mean? Okay. Question. Have we beaten your highest floor yet? Is this like, have we like beaten your personal highest person? Do, I'm trying to think what sticker to use. Do the golden ones for yes, we have beaten your highest. Do any other sticker for no. So do the gold stickers for yes, we have beaten your personal. Oh shit, 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 shit. I got too focused, I didn't know. Okay, so yes, we have beaten your highest, okay. Because I was literally right about to ask, do you want to end, like, at floor 30, and, like, oh, I see you're on one of those, okay. I was basically right about to ask, do you want to end, basically, floor 30, basically make an even number? But I'm dead now, so... I got so focused on all that. But anyways, I'm tired, I could finally sleep. Yay. So, if you want to finish this one, if you want to do whatever, yeah. I'm personally gonna end it here just because I'm tired, but best of luck. Ugh. Global, what does global say? Nothing. But I finally got this, which means I can finally get these. This is not too loud, but yeah. Yay. There's me, 12 hours before my shift. There's me, 12 hours after my shift. I'm tired. Wait, let me go on the yellow. I'm tired. Oh, go. I'm tired. I'll go to sleep. I'm gonna sleep. Heading to bed. So, yeah, no probs. Thanks for playing with me too, and I'm happy we were able to beat your record. And I'm ending this here because I'm very tired. So, thanks so much for watching. Bye bye.